It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Giraffes and the Hitmen. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle. Next on MLB Network.
Right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. The windup and the 0-1. Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting catcher, Victor Martinez. Lifted in the air out towards left center. McCutchen on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, number 24. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. High pop-up. Rizzo is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping into the box, number 47. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Catcher, number 47.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Kane is under it. Makes the play, one away. So the base is empty here with one away. And that'll bring in Carlos Beltran, the center fielder. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. So coming to the plate, Paul Molitor. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Swinging a soft liner. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So stepping in, Wade Boggs. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Striding into the box, Miguel Cabrera. He'll get to take his first cuts here. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That's a nice at bat. You know how hard it is to get yourself in a good hitter's count against a pitcher of this caliber? It's going to be the key moving forward if they continue to stay in good count.
Coming to the plate now, Lorenzo Cain. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. None out. Runners at first and second. Heavy sinker just stayed inside.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch. A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. On to Rizzo, but a little slow in developing as they'll just get the one out.
The left fielder, number
Runners at the corners here with one gone in the inning. And here comes Junior. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Jackson makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. Stepping up now, Alcides Escobar. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Jackson is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Striding in, Anthony Rizzo. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
First baseman.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Kane is there. One pitch, one out. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Fielder Andrew McCutchen.
Into the windup and the pitch. This ball will be chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
Lifted in the air to right field. Blackman will put this one away, and that's out number 2. Here's Daniel Murphy now. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Murphy.
Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
On his junior, but this is a base hit. Here's Carlos Correa now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Correa.
In the dirt here. Two out with the man at first. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Oh, man, I talk about frustrated. You're down 0-2 with this guy. You know he's got 4 pitches in his back pocket. You just don't know which one he's going to throw.
So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So striding in, Reggie Jackson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Here's the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. The big curveball just misses, apparently. Ball 2.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure.
And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1. And he's safe. Now at the plate, Felix Hernandez. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Vida Blue. 9-1-2 due up.
Pitcher.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And he got him. Here's Charlie Blackman now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Right fielder, Charlie Blackman.
And that misses ball 1.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Slider up that he gets a call on.
Oh, that was a good looking slider to hit. It kind of hung him one. When you got a slider right there and it's spinning towards you, that's the one you annihilate.
And that's in there. Base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing. 2-0.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. Ready for another chance? Number 24. Switch hitter batting left here. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's 1 on to first, but not in time. He beats it out to keep the inning alive, and the run is in to score. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. 1-0 pitch on the way. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Murphy is there for it. And that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, number 47. He'll hit from the right side of the batter's box against the left-handed pitcher.
Number 47.
A changeup over the inside corner. 0-1. Here's the pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down. The 0-2 home. High in the air out towards shallow right. Blackmon is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Beltran. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Skied into straightaway right. Blackmon is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So striding forward now, Paul Molitor. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Number 24 is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Miguel Cabrera. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Rizzo is there to take it, and they're able to take care of Cabrera on just a single pitch. Lorenzo Cain comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here's a high pop-up. Rizzo is there for it, and that's the second out of the inning. Striding in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He hit a sac fly earlier. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So striding in, Anthony Rizzo comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ryan Zimmerman will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He hit that changeup hard. Man, he saw it good. Just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Ripped down the first base line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. He's around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And this one's in the dirt. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And now this is off the glove of the catcher Martinez, and it gets away. 0-2, here it is. And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Now another 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a base hit, so a very good at-bat there as the run is in to make it a 2-2 ball game. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Daniel Murphy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Outside with the breaking pitch, and he falls behind it 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
He's such a good hitter. You don't see him miss pitches that are right there in a good hitter's location very often.
Now a foul tip straight into the catcher's glove, and he's able to hang on to record the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Carlos Correa now. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And a ball 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Laid off as it caught the inside corner.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
And this is going to find the seam as it scoots through on the carpet for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Now to the plate, Reggie Jackson, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. Here he comes on 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
And he looks at one that misses, ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with one away. And that'll score the runner from third as they seize control here, 3-2. Felix Hernandez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. The 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little two-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
Flip to the second baseman covering now for the out. Ready for another shot now. Number 47. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Throw goes to third, and this is in the dirt, but nicely blocked that time by Martinez. 1-0 pitch on the way. A fastball that just misses inside.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
That was a good pitch.
And a ball in the dirt as it gets away a bit. So he'll keep those runners where they are, but the count moves to 3-1. 3-1, here it is. Fouled back. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder.
First offering on its way. Carlos Beltran is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0.
Hey, 2 walks in this.
Throw goes over to third. Throw won't get him. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Now he lifts a high pop-up. Drifting into foul territory on the right side. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone.
And the tag is on him to retire. Here's Alcides Escobar, the shortstop. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Shortstop.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th. So digging in now, Vida Blue. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Runners on the move for second. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Correa will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Check by Hernandez. The pitch. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Beltran going back on it, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And the tying run comes around to score from second. Digging in once again, number 24. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that. Ready once again, Paul Molitor. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes this the other way to right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the fifth.
Now batting,
at the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Fly ball out to right field. Therefore, it is Blackmon, and he's got it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting,
digging in and looking for more, Andrew McCutchen. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And he is in there. Now at the plate, Daniel Murphy. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Boggs has room in foul territory. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and stepping in and ready for another shot, Wade Boggs. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Now Hernandez will get back to work here as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at bat.
There to take it is Beltran, and that's out number 1. Into the windup and the pitch. Miguel Cabrera comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Now a swing and a 3rd straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. Jackson is there, and they go down in a. Ready once again, Reggie Jackson. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. And here's a ball hit in the air. Boggs in foul ground. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Striding in once again, Felix Hernandez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Aaron Judge is into the on-deck circle as it appears he will bat for Felix Hernandez here.
Aaron Judge.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Drilled to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Ready for another chance. Number 47. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Hit the other way out toward right field. Blackman is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And here's the ever dangerous Carlos Beltran. In the dirt here. Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. 1-1 now to Beltran. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Now a swing by Beltran as this is on the ground to second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Justin Wilson comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. J.D. Martinez is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Grounded to the right. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The batter, number 2.
Ready for another shot now. Alcides Escobar. A hit in 2 tries so far. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Reggie is in pursuit, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Beltran has a read on it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now
digging in to try it again. Vida Blue. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This is foul for the first strike. And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1.
Well, now we've seen the combination of the 2-seamer and the cutter. That is a lethal combination.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Stepping up now.
Leading off with Hickman, third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Blackman is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. On its way is pitch number 75. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. On the ground up the middle. Escobar fields it cleanly. Throw on to first takes care of Zimmerman for the 2nd out of the inning.
The left fielder, number
Here's Andrew
22.
McCutcheon now. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now here's a drive out to right center field. McCutcheon moves well on his way to second now. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
Now batting.
Digging in once again,
baseman,
Daniel Murphy.
Daniel
His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Here it comes, 1-0 to Murphy. 2-0.
Well, you can clearly see he knows who's at the plate, and he knows he's got an open base. He's been trying to nibble right here and falling behind 2-0. I just don't see him giving him anything to hit in this situation.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Martinez recovers. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Charlie Blackmon. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
The batter.
Here comes the first pitch.
Victor Martinez.
High in the air out to center field. Beltran has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, number 24. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
And they'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Ready now, Wade Boggs. He flew out in his last at-bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. McCutchen on the move. But this will land foul just shy of the wall. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And he breaks out the hook here. Good for strike 2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
And the throw to first will indeed get it. Here's Carlos Correa now. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So stepping in, Reggie Jackson. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he misses again, 2-0. Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side, but this is going to find the seats, a foul ball.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kane is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Justin Wilson. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. A high fastball is in there. Matt Holliday will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. To short. Escobar has it. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball. Hunter Strickland will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Chopped weakly to the right, but it's foul, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Popped high in the air. Zimmerman is there for it. One down. In now is Lorenzo Cain, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Late that time for a strike.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Here's J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Martinez.
Line softly out toward left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Here's Alcides Escobar, the shortstop. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Lifted in the air to center field. Beltran on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. Digging in, number 47, batting from the right side with the southpaw on the mound. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That misses. 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
Well, he's pitched great, and I know he wants this CG, but a walk right here could be the end of the line.
Line toward center field. Cain has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Here's Carlos Beltran, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that was a pretty good pitch right there. A little bit late. That's why he wasn't able to catch it right there in his wheelhouse.
Hit on the ground to third. Boggs has it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in now, Paul Molitor. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Around first, digging for 2. And the possible winning run is into second base. He's got a 2-out double.
Now batting,
Drew Storen takes the ball.
Ryan Zimmerman. Your attention, please.
Ryan Zimmerman is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Eric Hosmer will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching it.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the stepping into the box.
Leading off for Anaheim, veteran Drew Storen.
Ian Kinsler is up off the bench to pinch hit. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Lifted in the air to center. Beltran has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Charlie Blackmon, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Changeup messed up his timing for a swinging strike. 0-1 count and the pitch. Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike. 0-2, here it comes. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. High and tight with a slider to start him out. It's 1-0. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. There goes the runner. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And Martinez is going to have himself a base knock. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Digging in and looking for more, number 24. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
One there, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. The tag, and it's a double play, and that gets him out of the inning. Roberto Ozuna comes on to start the.
Now pitching.
Now batting, Andrew McCutchen. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes.
Left fielder.
1-1.
McCutchen. Now playing first base.
The 1-1 now to McCutchen.
Eric.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Now a swing and a miss, and McCutchen is set down for route number 1. So striding in, Daniel Murphy. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a ball hit to the left side, and this is going to wind up a souvenir. 1 out, nobody on. Down and in as he's forced to back out of the way that time. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to short. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Standing in. Carlos Correa. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lays off 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. 2-0 pitch on the way. Outside with that delivery, and it's 3-0 now.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
Shot towards second. Throw on to first, and we are going. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Wade Boggs. He'll kick things off here in the 11th.
Wade Boggs.
Felipe Rivero takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Felipe Rivero.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no, he lost track of it. And it falls. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Slow bouncer to the right side. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Digging in for his second at-bat, Freddie Freeman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. The 0-1. Now that's popped up. Rivero is there for it. One down. In now is Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Now here's a line drive, and this is going to get down for extra bases. Boggs heads for the plate. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. Here's J.D. Martinez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Grounded to short. To his right, Correa. Throw on to first, so they get the out, but a big insurance run is in to score as the lead grows to 2 now.
Shortstop, Alcides Escobar.
This pitch is popped up. Correa is there for it. And that ends the inning. Striding in once again, Reggie Jackson. He'll start things out against Roberto Ozuna, who for his part goes for the save in this one. Sinking line drive out to right center. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Now batting, Felipe Rivero. And we'll likely see him square around a bunt. Chris Granderson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Curtis Granderson.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Ready for another chance. Number 47. Switch hitter batting left here. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. That's lifted the other way out to left. Martinez is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Digging in once again, Carlos Beltran. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Freeman is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through and it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Tigers and the Hitmen. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Third baseman, Trey Turner.
First pitch of the ball game is swung on and missed, and that's how we'll get things started this afternoon. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Here's big Aaron Judge.
Left field number 99. Aaron Judge.
Into the windup and the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. McCutchen is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, number 23. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Swing and a line drive. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. Now at the plate, number 47. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Hitman, Patrick, number 47.
And a first pitch sinker is over for strike one. Now the pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Well, he's clearly in protect mode. 0-2. Good job of holding up right there.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Reggie going back on it, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Beltran, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And that misses inside, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. 1-1 now to Beltran. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2.
That's the international language of fighting words right there. When you throw that fastball up and in, man, that upsets a hitter. That could end my career right there.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Carlos Beltran is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Jackson moves over. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. He's set. Here it comes. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Line drive to center field. On his junior, but this is a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. Digging in now, Andrew McCutchen trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And that'll get down for a base hit. The relay, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Here's Daniel Murphy now. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. Again, a 1-2. And this is popped high in the air toward the left side. Turner is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding into the box, Cal Ripken. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning. Back up the middle. Oh, what a stop to first. So one away after the phenomenal defensive effort. Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit hard towards center. And a base hit there as Junior's aboard. Now at the plate, Victor Martinez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And there he goes towards second. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first gets Martinez, and that's the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Reggie Jackson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Here's Carlos Correa now.
Houston, the shortstop, Carlos.
Into the windup
Correa.
and the pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
That's a bad approach right there. Look, you may get that pitch later in the at-bat. If you're going to take a swing first pitch, it's got to be a ball you can drive. And that was not the pitch.
And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. Now at the plate, Reggie Jackson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hot shot on the ground to short. Segura for one. On to first, a double play. Striding in, Felix Hernandez. Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. 0-1 pitch on its way. Grounded to third. Turner has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Second baseman.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Nope. A nice job by the retreating first baseman to look it in for the out.
The pitcher
standing in, Warren Spahn. This is hit the other way out toward left field. McCutchen on the move. 2 down. Striding in once again, Trey Turner. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Either he missed the take sign or they're just not thinking as a team. The first 2 guys out on 1 pitch, so it could have been a 3-pitch inning if he would have made it out right there.
He has been aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well.
Ready for another chance? Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Not in time as he steals second. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back in standing. Hernandez readies the 1-1. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A swing and a miss. He's behind the big curveball. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Correa fields it cleanly, and the stolen base winds up as a moot point. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 47, batting from the right side with the southpaw on the mound.
Number 47.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. A tough sinker on the inside corner. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Now batting,
digging in to try it again, Carlos Beltran 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Good looking sinker on the inside corner. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Throw into second, and they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down.
Third baseman number 4.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Paul Molitor. He flew out in his last at-bat. Chopped weakly to the left. A play at the plate. Throw won't get him. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Little dribbler back at him. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Into the box now, Andrew McCutchen. A base hit in his first trip. And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk. Good lead off his second there. Now the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Set to deliver the 0-1. And a double steal try here. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game. Here's Carlos Correa now. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Ready with the 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. 0-2, here it comes. And another foul ball. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And the changeup is way low that time. Working for the punch out and the offering. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Boy, not close again. His 3rd walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4.
The right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Reggie Jackson will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressive.
1 run is scored. And they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, number 23 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Number 23
tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. The catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, Cal Ripken. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Rizzo in foul ground. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here comes Junior. Here's a slider to start things out, but it misses by a few inches or so. It's ball 1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. On the move is Beltran. And that's the 3rd out. Digging in, Felix Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Pitcher, Felix Hernandez.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Curveball got him swinging for the 1st out. Digging in once again, number 47. He'll hit from the right side of the batter's box against the left-handed pitcher. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Hey, that's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
Martinez has room in foul territory. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Center fielder number 15.
Here's Carlos Beltran. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And this is going to be a foul ball.
He's done a nice job of getting those 2 quick outs before the 2 hitters coming to the plate right now, because he knows what's sitting down there down the order. So you stay aggressive against those little guys, try to get them out the way.
And he lays off for ball 1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. And stepping up to the plate, Victor Martinez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Victor Martinez.
Drilled on the ground to short. To his right, Correa. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Digging in, Reggie Jackson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. McCutchen ranging back at the track, but he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. Gene Segura stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
That curveball just frozen. That's one of those big curveballs you're expecting to go start at you like this one did and break all the way down to the bottom of the plate. But this one didn't get that big break away, and it froze it.
Now to the plate. Jorge Posada will look to provide a
now coming into pinch hit, Jorge Posada.
And that misses for ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. That misses 2-0.
Hey, this is exactly what you do with the scrappy 9 hitter. He's almost like another leadoff guy. He's battled himself right back into this at bat now. With 2 outs, he's got a chance to get it. Go ahead.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Billy Wagner, a little 5-10.
Now pitching.
Ready for another shot now. Paul Molitor, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Leading off
skied into straightaway right.
Third baseman, Paul
Reggie is there, and he has it for the out. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count that gets him excited.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Ready once again, Andrew McCutchen.
Andrew McCutchen.
New pitcher set to take over as Chris Medlin will go to work. Now a swing and a fly ball, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand. And not too shabby out of the pen. Digging in and looking for more. Trey Turner. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Now the 0-1. Line drive to center field. Beltran patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Ready for another shot now. Aaron Judge 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but a swing and a high drive to right center field. Jackson ranging back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall, and he'll pull in there with a 1-out double. Ready once again, number 23, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. He's set and the pitch. Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Oh, that's a good sign right there. After the fastball, he gets that changeup and he stayed right on it. He just couldn't keep it fair. He's seeing the ball well, though.
Just keeping him close. And he'll turn and throw back to second again, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Here's Hernandez now on 0-2. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Cal Ripken is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Takes this the other way to right. Jackson is going to have room out there as he puts. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Second baseman.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at bat.
Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Right side hit hard, and that is through into right field for a single. Digging in once again, Carlos Correa. It was a walk in his last trip. Dribbled up the line, but that one rolls foul. 0-1 count and the pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Carlos Correa is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Back up the middle, scooped up, and a glove flip for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is digging in to try it again. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game, and he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Weak grounder back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ready for another chance? Victor Martinez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Reggie going back, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Reggie Jackson, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Correa is up with it. Throw is in time to get Reggie, and that's out number 2. Gene Segura standing in. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Gene Segura.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Backhanded. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Striding in once again, Felix Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that's dead center for strike 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Charlie Blackmon is into the on-deck circle as it appears he will bat for Felix Hernandez here.
Charlie Blackmon.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's going to be a base hit, so it's a pinch hit single here to kick off the home half of the 7th. So digging in now, number 47. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. 2-0 count. Here it comes. Squared that one up just a little late.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Now a throw over to first. And another throw over. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Pitch inside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Beltran. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And the changeup is way low that time. This is line to left. Judge is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Paul Molitor. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. To short, hit hard. Ripken is there, and that will conclude matters here. Digging in now, Chris Medlin.
Leading
and he's getting his
Tigers,
first.
Catcher, Chris Medlin.
Roberto Ozuna has been summoned from the bullpen. He'll do so to start the 8th. Edwin Encarnacion. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on, a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But you've got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping into the box, Trey Turner hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Outside with that slurve of his 1 ball, no strikes. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound. but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Trey Turner is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Murphy is there for it, and the inning is over.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Digging in, Anthony Rizzo. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the eighth. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Boy, he's really mixing them up nice. Slider away, and then comes back with a two-seamer in. Those balls are moving in opposite directions, and you're giving the hitter opposite things to look for.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball two. Set to deal on 2-2. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And that's in there. Base hit. Around first. He's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
This is a big spot right here. 2 runners on, and you knew he was going to waste a pitch right there, 0-2. But right now you can still make him chase out of the zone, and you got a chance to get out of this jam.
And again a throw. 8th inning. 4-1 is our score. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Ripken onto the grass, and that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Carlos Correa. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reggie has a read on it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
The right fielder, number 9.
Stepping in, Reggie Jackson. He was a double play victim last time around. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. Here's a line drive into center field. It's a base hit. In to score, the runner from third. Now at the plate, Roberto Osuna.
Pitcher, Roberto Osuna.
Aaron Judge. We'll see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. Dylan Betances.
Dylan Betances.
Eric Hosmer. We'll see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
That fastball right there will humble you. He threw it right by him. So now what do? You spread out, you use your hands, and try to be as quick as you can when you see that ball get released out of his hand.
And he goes and chops this one out towards second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and Jake Diekman comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Jackson on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 8.
Settling in now, Cal Ripken. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the ninth.
Center fielder, number 24.
Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. The 0-1 on its way. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Swing and a line drive. And he'll put this one away. And with that, the ball game is over. And fellas, the outing turned in by the man you see there certainly can't go unrecognized. Felix Hernandez. Put that on a bubblegum card. He's our top player of the game.
Hey, look at the numbers. This is what you want from your starting.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between Houston and San Diego. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Digging in, number 47. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for Houston, catcher, number 47.
And a swing and a miss on the game's first pitch as we are underway here this afternoon. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Martinez has it, and he is out on the tag. Here's Carlos Beltran.
Center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Bounce towards the mound. This is foul for the first strike. Sliced hard on the ground. Throw on to first will get him. Scored at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Now a flare out to left center. Williams on the move. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. This gets foul. It's 0-1. This is line to left. McCutchen arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Now batting, Edgar Martinez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Reggie. 2 down. Standing in, Ted Williams. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Left field and deep. McCutchen looking up, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a looper to left. McCutchen over to his left, and the inning is over. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Anthony Rizzo.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this will be fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone, but I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And another foul ball. Now another 2-2. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double. Standing in, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ripped down the first base line. 0-1, here's the pitch. There's a knuckleball giggling at him over the inside corner. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Snap throw from the catcher. A runner at second, nobody out. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. And there's the 4th wide one, so now the double play perhaps in order with nobody out. Here's Daniel Murphy now.
Second baseman, Daniel Murphy.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. 0-1, here it comes. Hot shot to third. Cabrera's got it. One there. On to first, and they get them both. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. And with that, the inning is over. At the plate, Corey Seager. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway.
Second baseman.
Line drive to center field. Beltran patrolling center makes the play, one out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
And he will make the play. 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring in the ever dangerous third baseman Miguel Cabrera. Tapper up the line. That's a foul ball. 1 strike now from Archer. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there. Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Now another 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. Ramirez is up with it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. At the plate, Carlos Correa. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Carlos Correa.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2. Here it comes on 0-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. Posada recovers. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. So the base is empty here. Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. First offering on its way. And a dangerous knuckleball to miss high with. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Williams is there. And that's the second out of the inning. Now in the box, Chris Archer. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Chris Archer.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Seager is right there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, Jorge Posada. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Jorge Posada.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Well, that's such a great pitch for the pitcher. It's so hard to lay off a changeup when you're looking for the fastball on the first pitch, and clearly he was looking fastball.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, Phil Niekro.
Pitcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1.
Yeah, I doubt he's going to look back at that swing when he's reviewing the video of his at-bats tomorrow.
On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
That is a tough pitch to lay off of. Look, it looks just like a fastball. You're down 1-2. You think he's going to challenge you with the heater, and he pulls the string, and he laid off it. I mean, the delivery looked like a fastball. Great eyes. Oh, that was a good job of spoiling a good pitch right there. 2-strike breaking ball right on the corner, and he was able to foul it off.
1-2. Here it comes. Swing and a liner, but this is foul near the seats.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Archer's ready. Here's the 1-2. And we'll see another pitch here as this ball's chopped foul at home plate.
That's the 6th ball he's fouled off in a row. You just keep fighting until he gives you something to hit.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. McCutchen will get there, and he puts it away to retire the. Digging in to try it again. Number 47. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Catcher.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. Just a tick behind for a strike. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag. He's set and the pitch. On a line to shortstop. And he thought about going to second, but he'll go to first instead. Striding in once again, Jose Ramirez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. Hit hard up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Ready for another chance? Anthony Rizzo, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Sent on the ground out to second. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Edgar Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Very weakly on the ground, but it's foul, strike 1. 1 strike now from Archer. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Another one sent foul. Here's another 0-2. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. To his left, Correa. And he's retired here, 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Ted Williams. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Skied in the air to straightaway left. After it is McCutchen. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
The batter, number 8, shortstop.
Into the box now. Cal Ripken. He flew out in his last at-bat. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Andrew McCutchen. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Andrew
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one will get this one. The windup and the 0-1. drilled right back up the middle. And McCutchen has himself a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Digging in now, Daniel Murphy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And another throw over. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And they can't run it down. 0-1. Here it comes. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Slapped hard the opposite way. In there, a base hit. Throw into second. Settling in now, Carlos Correa comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that misses for ball 1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
The second for 1. Striding in, Reggie Jackson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Boy, that's a tempting pitch right there. You get that runner on third base. You're looking for something to drive. You want the ball up. But it was a good layoff. Not the pitch he definitely wanted to hit, but it was tempting, no doubt.
And there to bring it in is Cabrera for out number 2. Digging in, Chris Archer, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
0-1's the count.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. And the tying run is in to score from third. Ready on 0-2. Now a bunt attempt here. The tag, and he is out. Stepping in, Corey Seager. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Second baseman, Corey Seager.
This is on the ground over to first. Rizzo is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Into the box now, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a little tapper. Oh, and no time to get him at first, not with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield single.
Third baseman, number 24, Miguel.
Lifted in the air to straightaway left. After it is McCutchen. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. Trout rounds the corner and is headed home. In to score is the runner from first. Striding into the box, Jorge Posada. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
Correa takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Now at the plate, Phil Niekro. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Fouled back. 2 out here and a runner at second. Runner goes for third. Pitch swung out and missed. The throw. And he'll be tagged out trying to steal. Striding in once again, number 47. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Number
got him
57.
fishing that time. 0-1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
This one's flared out toward left. Williams coming on. One away. Here's Carlos Beltran. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
Chopped in front of home plate. On to first, and there were 2 down. Ready for another chance. Jose Ramirez. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Matt, this is one of those games that has that guy right there, his head scratching. He's trying to figure out, how do I get these guys going? We may see a team meeting to motivate them a little bit better.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So Anthony Rizzo will have a chance to bat this inning following the base hit.
First baseman number 44.
Digging in once again, Anthony Rizzo. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Williams is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at bat, Phil Niekro. Justin Bohr.
Justin Bohr.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Liner towards second, and that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Ken Griffey Jr. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Jr. awaits the 1-1. High and deep to right. Reggie racing back. And it's gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Edgar Martinez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Number 9, Ted Williams.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. McCutchen racing back, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple. Digging in to try it again, Cal Ripken. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. And they'll add 1 more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Here's Corey Seager, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Ready with the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Played on the backhand. To second for 1. On to Rizzo, but a little slow in developing as they'll just get the 1 out. Ready once again, Mike Trout. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Your attention, please. Now
Called to
pitching.
the bullpen now as on comes the right-hander Jonathan Papelbon. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Papelbon's ready. Here he comes 0-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Back here at the Polo grounds along the Harlem River. Before we start the seventh, let's. Dylan Betances is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Andrew McCutchen is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Trout has a read on it, makes the play, 1 away. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Daniel Murphy.
And this is going to be a foul ball. The 0-1. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Williams moving forward. He can't get there as it falls in. Here's Carlos Correa now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. 0-1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So stepping in, Reggie Jackson 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. Swing it. Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Cabrera. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. And this is fouled back and out of play. Now here it comes. Reached for and popped into the air, back behind second. Murphy will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Now to the plate, Jorge Posada. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Correa is there. Throw to first will be in time to get Posada 2 away. At the plate, Dylan Betances. He's newly entered into Victor Martinez. We'll get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Line drive to center field. In is Beltran, but this is down for a base hit. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. Trying to pick things up where
24. Ken Griffey Jr.
Hit back up the middle. And a base hit there is Junior's aboard. Standing in. Edgar Martinez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard. Eduardo Nunez will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Now both runners are breaking. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. 0-1 count and the pitch. This one's down to third. Ramirez is there, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So striding forward now, Jonathan Papelbon. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering.
Your attention, please.
A new pitcher set to take over, and it's one of just a handful of submariners around nowadays. Right-hander Pat Neshek. Charlie Blackmon is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Digging in the switch hitter, Carlos Beltran. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
When your team is behind this late in the game, it's not a good look for you as a hitter to show no discipline and wave at a pitch that wasn't even sniffing the zone.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Felipe Rivero is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. And here's a ball hit in the air. Coming on is McCutcheon, but he won't get there. It falls in. The throw into second. And he'll scramble back to first safely. Stepping in. Cal Ripken.
The shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
Correa ranging into the outfield. 1 away. Here's Corey Seager, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
Matt, he's thrown 2 pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again, but he's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Now batting, right fielder, Mike.
Tapper right back to the mound. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Into the box, Jose Ramirez. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Jose Ramirez.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
The batter, first baseman
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Andrew McCutcheon.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Sign from Posada. Now the 1-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Griffey is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. So the lineup really carried them to victory here in this one. It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the heroes and the hitmen. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Into the box is the veteran left-handed hitting Kenny Lofton as we're just about set for baseball.
Center fielder Kenny Lofton.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Sabathia ready with the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Now that's a slider that's pretty easy to recognize. Started on the outside, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate. But one that's difficult is that one that starts in at you and still breaks over the plate.
And the throw to first is in time, one gone.
Second baseman.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a high pop-up. Sabathia is there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Alex Rodriguez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
And there's ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
Now the 2-2 home from Sabathia. Swing and a little blooper to center. Correa onto the grass. And the inning is over. Digging in, number 47. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the Hitman, catcher, number
Cut
47.
fastball inside, ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike.
That right there, Matt, may be the best pitch in baseball. I don't know why people don't throw that high fastball more. It is so difficult for a hitter to raise your hands up and try to get on top of that ball. And before you do all that, it's by you.
Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch.
Third baseman.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brantley is under it. He's got it one away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Carlos Beltran. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that'll get over the wall. So forget about sending the runner. It'll be second and third now with only one away. Fouled back. The 0-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Brantley is under it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. Line toward center field. Coming on is Lofton, but this gets down for a base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. So striding forward now, Daniel Murphy trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Hit hard to short. The tag, and he is out. Stepping in, Carlos Beltran. He'll stand in now against CC Sabathia to get the inning started.
Beltran.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Beltran ranging back, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap, and he will pull in here with a leadoff double. So stepping in, Fred McGriff, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. In the dirt, the throw will go to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Correa into shallow center, makes the play, 1 away. Here's the third baseman, David Wright.
Batting sixth, third baseman, number 5, David Wright.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And this is chopped foul near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game. Now at the plate, Michael Brantley. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball. He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber.
The shortstop.
First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Look out, 2-0 now.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Swing and a miss, 2-1. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. He's set and the pitch. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will land foul. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Standing in, CC Sabathia. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. And here's a ball hit in the air. Rodriguez backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Digging in to try it again. Number 47. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. A runner on first with 2 away. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Lofton ranging forward, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Jose Ramirez. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And the 2-out threat. Digging in, Buster Posey. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Buster Posey.
High in the air out to center field. Beltran has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Corey Kluber. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Grounded back up the middle. Oh, beautiful dive. The throw. It's there, and he's out. Digging in for his second at-bat. Kenny Lofton. Now the first pitch from CC. Ground ball right side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Carlos Beltran. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Too low, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Fouled straight back.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a ground ball. Right has it. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And here's a ball hit in the air. Kinsler is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The left fielder,
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andrew McCutchen, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Sends that one out of play for strike one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Lofton sprinting after it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Matt, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success. Oh, that's a good sign right there. After the fastball, he gets that changeup, and he stayed right on it. Just couldn't keep it fair. He's seeing the ball well, though.
Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game. So I think the game plan on that pitch right there was to try to bounce one and try to get them to chase again.
There to take it is Beltran, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 13.
Digging in the switch hitter, Alex Rodriguez. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to first is in time, and Sabathia's got himself 2 quick outs. So 2 gone in the inning for Carlos Beltran. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it. Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Here's Daniel Murphy now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Fourth inning, second baseman, Daniel.
Now a hard liner toward short, but right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out. Ready for another chance? Carlos Correa. He singled his last time up. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Lofton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Jackson.
And a foul pop behind the plate. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good reactions there. Now batting, Fred McGriff. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
First baseman, Fred McGriff.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Beltran has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. He hit a sac fly earlier. Now the first pitch from CC. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Correa is right there. Throw to first is in time to take care of Wright, and that's the second out. Standing in, Michael Brantley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And Sabathia gets ahead here with the changeup. It's 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Swing and a looper to left. Coming on is McCutchen. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now in the box, CC Sabathia. 0
Leading
for
off
1
for
for him
Houston.
here in this one.
Pitcher.
First pitch here is softly hit down the line to third. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. Digging in once again, number 47. Switch hitter batting left here.
1-0.
And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. The 1-0 pitch. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
I like that. That's great 2-0 hitting. You're looking for one specific pitch in one specific area. You don't get it, you take it.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Brantley will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. Stepping into the box, Jose Ramirez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Very weakly on the ground. He'll throw back to second to get the out, and that's going to be all they get. Boy, a risky play there, but it pays off.
The center fielder, number 15.
Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one. A fastball that just misses inside.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus and making some good pitches.
Well, he's clearly not getting anything to hit right here. But I'm telling you what, 3-0. I trust him so much. I'm giving him the green light.
And Beltran will make the catch, and the side is retired. Here's Buster Posey now. He's 0 for 1 thus
Leading
far.
off for Oklahoma, catcher Buster Posey.
Hard hit ball to second, gloved by Murphy. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting.
Step. In and ready for another shot. Corey Kluber. Lorenzo Cain will move into on the ground to third. Ramirez is up with it, and the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Riding in once again, Kenny Lofton. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. This one's flared out toward left. Coming on is McCutchen. He gets there to make the play, and that ends. Digging in once again. Andrew McCutchen. He'll have the opportunity to. Houston Street enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching, Houston Street.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Bounce towards the mound, but a foul ball, 1-1. And that misses, 2-1.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Line toward right center. And a dive, but he comes up empty, and this is big trouble now out in right center. McCutchen can motor. He's heading for third. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Ready for another shot now. Daniel Murphy. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 on its way to Murphy. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. McCutchen rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run will come in to score from second as now it's a 3-1 ball game. Ready for another chance? Carlos Correa. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And this will be handled by Kinsler for route number 1. Ready once again, Reggie Jackson. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Set to deliver on 2-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And the catch out there made by Wright for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
52.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Charlie Blackmon is into the on-deck circle now, and by doing so, that'll signal the end for CC Sabathia.
Blackmon.
And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Street's ready. Here's the 1-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fast. Roberto Osuna is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Osuna.
Ian Kinsler stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike.
Andrew McCutchen.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Rizzo is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Alex Rodriguez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. McCutchen is under it. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Andrew McCutchen. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Weak chopper up the line. That's a foul ball. The 0-2 home. This is line to left, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So the top of the 7th isn't over yet after the 2-out base hit. Digging in to try it again, Fred McGriff. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. At the plate, David Wright. He hit a sac fly earlier. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Here it comes, 0-2. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. And Rizzo able to make the catch in the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, number 47. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. The pitch. Drilled to the left side. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Wow. So digging in now, Jose Ramirez. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Brantley going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. But he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple.
Now batting,
here's Carlos Beltran. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. Here's Michael Brantley. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Now here's the pitch. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Here's the 0-2. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Number 47 recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Brantley is retired, and there's one away. Here's Buster Posey now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Grounded down the third baseline, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. So stepping in, Houston Street, and he's getting his first plate appearance. Jorge Posada will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Beltran ranging back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall, and they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Into the box now, Kenny Lofton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Well hit on a line, and that'll get down into left center field. In to score, the runner from third. But not in time, and just like that, this ball game is tied. Runner at second, 1 away, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. It swung on and missed the throw, and he nails him at third. Great throw. 2 out, nobody on. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Glenn Perkins is on to pitch out. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, and the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
The left fielder, number 22.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Oh, man, I think he thought he's going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
And this is fouled back and out of play. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Second baseman.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Brantley is there, makes the catch. And So striding in, Alex Rodriguez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Jake Diekman will be on the mound to start the ninth inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And this is going to be a foul ball. Now a swing and a fly ball. Jackson is after it, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. There to take it is Beltran, and that's out number 1. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. A base hit in his first trip. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, Fred McGriff. Victor Martinez will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. And this one will be foul back in among the fans. Bounced weakly near the plate, but that one rolls foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Coming on is McCutchen. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now in the box, Reggie Jackson. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Line drive to left. Coming on is Brantley, but he won't get there. It's a base hit. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away.
Number 41.
So coming to the plate, Jake Diekman. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Aaron Judge will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Joaquin Soria. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Eric Hosmer will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. And this one's in the dirt, and they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. So there's ball 4. And it wouldn't surprise me a bit to see the next guy get 4 wide ones as well. Here's the first pitch. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. A throw to the plate. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. And he is out at the plate. Taking a chance, trying to end the ball game, but instead there are now 2 away. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. Oh, and no time to get him at first, not with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield single. And the winning run is across to score. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
Hey.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between Chicago and Houston. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for Chicago, right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
And he'll step off and try and reset. Underway at the ballpark this afternoon as the first pitch is in there for strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Grounded foul. Here's Darvish on 0-2. Looped out toward third. And this will be gobbled up fairly easily down there at third for the first out.
Shortstop.
Digging in the switch hitter, Frank Thomas. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one. Swing and a liner. Foul. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You can see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Correa ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Beltran. And the inning is over. So stepping in, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. 0-1 count and the pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. And another foul ball. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping in, number 47. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Oh, and 2, here it is. And certainly no offer at that one. It's 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Here's Carlos Beltran. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
Well, that was a pretty good pitch right there. A little bit late. That's why he wasn't able to catch it right there in his wheelhouse.
Hit hard on the ground to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Settling in now, Andre Dawson. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Now that's a nice pitch. He ran that in there about mid-90s and put it past him.
Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. That's popped up out towards short right field. Murphy is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And here's a ball hit in the air. Murphy ranging into the outfield. No trouble with this one. Now at the plate, Anthony Rizzo. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First pitch of the inning misses here to the man. It's 1-0.
Holiday.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between Houston and New York City. It's a battle of elite pitchers next on MLB Network. Coming to the plate now, Jose Ramirez. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Third baseman, Jose.
And we are underway this afternoon as the first pitch is over for a called strike one. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch. Hit out towards second. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Digging in the switch hitter, number 47. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
On to first, and there were two down.
Batting third.
Striding into the box, Carlos Beltran. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
And Beltran's aboard. It's a base hit. So Anthony Rizzo will have a chance to bat this inning following the base hit. Into the box now, Anthony Rizzo. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Number 35 is going to have room out there as he puts this away. So coming to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr.
Center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. 0-2 pitch to Junior. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
McCutchen is under it, makes the play, one away. Stepping up now, number 35. He stands in for the first time in this one. Ball one.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Throw gets him, two down. So digging in now, D. Gordon. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. And the pitch. And he pops it up back behind second base. Murphy has got it, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Andrew McCutchen. He'll start things out against Garrett Richards as we get the inning underway.
McCutchen.
Fastball in there for a called strike. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And this is fouled back and out of play.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Blackman shading to his right. He's got it one away. Here's Daniel Murphy now.
Second baseman, Daniel Murphy.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. The 1-0 delivery. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0. To right field and way out of here. Look at this thing go. And splash down. It's into McCovey Cove. Here's Carlos Correa now. Into the windup and the pitch. Rounded down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. So striding in, Reggie Jackson will work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball.
He's right on that breaking ball. That's pretty good timing right there, especially falling up after a fastball.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, a pitcher can tell you a lot early in the game. With this veteran pitcher out here, fastball in. To me, it looks like he's going to try to take that inside half and say, that is mine.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. So striding forward now, John Lester, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there. Digging in, Charlie Blackmon. A matchup with John Lester now to lead off the inning. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
This is a tough combination, and it's important for him to stay down in the zone. If he does, he'll have great success, because the sinker and the changeup, they come out on the same plane when it's thrown properly, and that's really hard for a hitter to read.
And he'll just get a piece here, as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
And another foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. In now, Daniel Murphy.
Third baseman, Daniel Murphy.
A line shot to third base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Now at the plate, Barney Stinson. First swings for him in this one, with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. He's got it, and indeed he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. So stepping in, Trey Turner, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And there's ball 1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Rizzo has room in foul territory, and that's the third out. Now at the plate, John Lester. 9-1-2 due up.
Pitcher, John Lester.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. But this will land untouched. Back to him on the mound. Oh, and he misses it. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out.
Third baseman,
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Changeup called strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A swinging bunt to the mound. Oh, and no time to get him at first, not with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield single. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 47. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Runners are at second and third here with only 1 away. And here's the ever-dangerous Carlos Beltran. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. Ready for another chance, Anthony Rizzo. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch changeup. in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And this one gets away. He'll come home with it, and he is in there. Second and third here, one man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
The left fielder, number 20.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Andrew McCutcheon is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Matt, I like that pitch. I'm surprised people don't do it more often. Runners in scoring position, you know the hitter's going to be aggressive, and he pulled the string with a beautiful changeup.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. And he chased it in the dirt. Digging in to try it again, Daniel Murphy. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. Throw won't get him. And the second runner will pull up stakes over at third, so 1 run is in, and the bases stay loaded with 2 away. Carlos Correa will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge. Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
First baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound. But it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. Swinging a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. Ramirez backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Back to the top of the order now, and here comes Junior.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Fouled back. Now Lester's 0-1, and Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Junior. And this is fouled at the plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Nope. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1. 1-2. Here it comes. And he just misses with a curveball.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Hard hit ball to second. Murphy's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs. Striding in once again, Reggie Jackson. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Reggie Jackson.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Left fielder has a beat on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Standing in, John Lester. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And this is going to be a foul ball. And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Oh, and he misses it. Ready once again, Jose Ramirez. A hit in 2 tries so far. A double play ball to second. 4. And he is out on the tag. On to first, but good hustle as he's able to avoid the double play here. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Number 47, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And the run will score all the way from first. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring in Carlos Beltran, the center fielder. And he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Matt, I thought they were working around him right here, and he went out and swung at a ball that wasn't even in the zone. So now he's letting his pride get in the way.
The runner scores from second. Anthony Rizzo stands in. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Just short, hit hard. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. The throw into second. Beltran rounds the corner and is headed home. And he'll get in there safely. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's off to a fast. Jake Diekman answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Stinson is there. At the plate, number 35 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Left fielder, number 35.
Slow roller back to the mound. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
The batter, number
Digging
9,
in, D. Gordon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And this will work as a sacrifice as they get the out at first, but the runner moves into scoring position at second base.
Number 19.
Charlie Blackmon stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Well, they have been really aggressive swinging early in the count, early in this game, and that's twofold. You're either not going to get a high pitch count from the pitcher, which could go against you, or you're going to knock him out. We're coming right after him being aggressive. Right now, I think they're just being aggressive.
McCutchen is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Daniel Murphy hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Correa will put this one away, and the side is retired. Here's Carlos Correa now, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Chopped weakly to the left. To his right, Murphy. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. At the plate, Reggie Jackson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Just a tick behind for a strike. Here's the 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. 2 gone. Digging in once again, John Lester. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. 2 out, nobody on. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. Into the box now, Barney Stinson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. The speedy Trey Turner digs in.
Trey Turner.
First offering on its way. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to first takes care of him. Two very quick outs to start the home fifth. Coming to the plate now, Anthony Rizzo. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is one pitch away from throwing 5 shutout innings. Talk about dominant work so far. You know, he's throwing the ball so good today. He didn't get that pitch right there, but he's been getting most of the calls around the plate. Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Now another 1-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't. Striding in once again, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Under it is Rizzo. 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Number 47. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Blackman is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Carlos Beltran. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Lofted in the air out to right field. Blackman is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now to plate, Jake Diekman. He's getting his first. Marcell Ozuna is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Digging in to try it again. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. Now Lester's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
Now the 0-2 pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Now
ready for another chance. Number 35. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now the first pitch here from Lester.